Samurai Fidget. Yeah, I tried to go on a few minutes ago, but my camera wasn't showing. I had to close out and open it back up. I have been busy today getting my flyer and all my thoughts in order for the raffle next month. No, Samurai, it was me. I have an old laptop that I use for this, and it sometimes just doesn't like to work. Ghost! How is everybody doing tonight? Sorry I'm so late, guys, but Miss Feisty and I were very, very busy for the last couple hours. Well, actually, we started about 7:30 or thereabouts and finished about 9:15, and then I took dogs out, and here I am. I'm glad you're here too. How's your day been? Hello, Luna. How is everyone doing? It's been a good day for you. I'm so glad to hear that. Good days are so nice to have. Mine did not start out that way, but I've turned it around, so. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna uh start posting my flyer for the raffle tomorrow. So if you're interested in some Mama Feisty Diamond art, watch for the raffle. Hey, what's up? Wanna get high? What you got? Weed forever. Okay. Getting set up. And I am ready for that hit. You better believe it. This piece of parchment's been folded so many times, it's almost like one big fold. There, that looks better. And Samurai got first. Have we started our party? We're working on it, aren't we? There we go. Don't blind me with the light. Holy crap, man. It didn't sound. Hi, how are you, Miss Feisty? I did refresh it before I started. It's right. You'll be in and out? That works, Samurai. I'll be here. You proved it on your side? I I just refreshed again on here. Well, boogers. Did I forget to do something on my side? So we did something new tonight. Miss Feisty helped me set up a walk-on for her because I've been thinking about that for my viewers. And that's what she was just testing, and it did not go off. Excuse me. So I didn't hear anything. Oh, well, that's not good.
No, let me see your browser sources.
Did you see what?
Let me see your sources on OBS real quick. Hi, Luna.
I can pull that up without.
No. Double click on it for me. Yeah, properties, sorry.
Okay.
Refresh.
Okay.
Open up. Yeah. And then go to your dashboard. Oh, no. The walk on. Click on it. Click on the three dots, please. Do existing walk-ons. Okay. It's being weird. Okay. No, drop down the filter for me up at the, yeah. All viewers. Is that, can we do it backwards so that what happens when you play on mine? I don't know. Can you walk on settings, please? Yeah, scroll down. What are my viewers? Search for a username. Search for mine. Oh. That one. Assign walk on. Next. Copy. Hit next. Wait. Add Twitch extension. I think it's a browser extension it's trying to install. Though I don't know why. Install. Activate. Set as component 1. Done. Okay. Close that. I don't know why I didn't do this. No, please close that web page. It'll lag you out. Sorry. Okay.
Let's just make sure it's closing the right
Hit
way.
next. Turn on walk on sharing. I'll fix it from here. Close that.
Close?
Close that tab just so I can see what's behind it.
This?
Yeah. Assign. Oh, I can go submit. Leave that up for just a little bit.
Okay.
Come back to it when I tell you to.
Okay. Cool. Hey guys.
She's back.
I'm back. Sorry. I'm learning. She's learning. I'm here. I smoked my hit. That's probably what happened. Oh man, it adds. But if you're subbed, the ads don't. You can still talk to me. You can still hear me. Okay. This has not been a normal day. It's been a really crazy day. Started off rough. I had a really bad headache today. That's finally gone. I was afraid it was going to attack me again while we were working on my flyer, but it didn't. Excuse me. Are you all still out there? Or did I run you off because I wasn't there? It's been a weird day. That's for sure. Oh, yes. I'm glad. So, what kind of a sound, if I fix you a walk-on, what sound would you want to have? What kind of a sound would you want? I mean, shoot, I don't know what I mean. I don't know how to. Have you been in the site Blurps, Fidget? Where you can make redeems and blurps and walk-ons and things. Play on your side, like your OBS for me. Oh, wonderful. That's funny. We set it up in mine for her, but it plays for me in hers. I've already done the link and assignments and all that jazz. I don't know. It's in my way. What am I going to do with it? That'll get better. I'm ready to put some beads on. Might be you're not famous in that department. Added in blurbs. That's, yeah, I'm wondering that too. I'm like confused. Hmm. Well, see, blurbs are what I think we were talking about them last night. It's what my redeems are down there. I got them. I have some of the standard Twitch ones, but the other ones that I've added were through blurbs. And so it's a browser source in my OBS. I wonder if I need to set it up as a new one for walk-ons. Hmm. Everything with Twitch is a learning experience, though, because it's new. It's just, even the whole concept is new to me. Didn't even know about it till my daughter mentioned it about a year and a half ago that she was thinking about starting it. Okay. Kind of my response. Okay. You're gonna do what now? You had to set up your blurbs as a browser source on your OBS on your main screen. I have them as a browser source. I have them locked in.
I'm trying to make it for you on my page. Can I have your keyboard? Can I have your mouse?
Yes, you can, because I don't usually use these while I'm sitting here. I'm usually just putting beads on. But you need to see that.
Don't worry, you've got 2 pages here. Okay. Thanks.
What did we do?
I added myself as an editor to your page. Now I can do it upstairs.
Okay. Well, you know what, Fidget, if we figure it out tonight, Miss Feisty can tell you about it because she's the one figuring it out. How's that for passing the buck? My daughter's is the one doing it, so talk to her. And Luna's, hi, Kuma Bear, you're fine, big guy. There, okay. Wasn't quite in the right spot. Now it is. Let's try this again. You look up some stuff on your side? Thanks. Nope. Didn't hear anything. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Yes. You just played it. That's kind of creepy, creepy kind of a. You did? You played that fidget? So that Ms. Feisty, that sound you just played, that's almost creepy. I think you wanted it that way. I know my girl. I think how it plays on its own. Um, do I need to unlock my blurps and change something on my blurps here in OBS to make it play on its own? I don't know. Come on, I knew that bead was going to give me grief because I just had to fix it as the way it sat in there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it is pretty funny ghost, isn't it? Tricky! No, not hearing it still. How you doing, Tricky? Miss Feisty and I are trying to set up a walk-on so that I can do that for people. It's not cooperating. It sounded once, but we don't know why it's not sounding on its own yet. Yeah, Miss Feisty, you don't give up till you figure it out and make it work. Kind of the same way, but I can put it aside and come back to it later with some things. Yeah, because that'll be pretty cool. Now, is it when you type in chat or when you click into chat? It depends on your fixation levels, yeah. And that chatter chats for the first time in the stream. Okay. Might be a waitlist thing you need to do. Basic whitelist. So basically, whitelist means anyone on the list has access to play it while no one else does. Or it's because you're not currently a subby because you had to cancel it last month. Oh. But that shouldn't be an issue because I don't always I'm not subbed in Noah's channel and I can still play my, oh, that's, no, that's a blurb. Never mind. That's different. I get these. Yeah, I didn't think it should be, sub should be an issue. We shall. Unless you made it that way on accident. But I didn't think it had any questions like that. I know you're smart. You've always been very smart. Didn't hear it. Maybe. Didn't hear it. No. You're looking it up? Well, we're doing it through blurbs. Linda, I wish you'd stop clawing my carpet like that. And I know you're doing it because they don't like it, because you just looked directly at me and then did it again. Don't pull your hair out. Whitelist? I don't... It's not worth pulling your hair out. You said something about whitelist up here earlier. Oh, that's okay, that's... Yeah, I know. You're good. But you know me, I'm mom. I gotta say it. Yes. Play. Did you make it play? Well, if that's what you just did, then yeah, that's what it is. It works. Because, so it works when you play the walk on to browser source, but it doesn't seem to any other time. No, it doesn't. Should I unlock my blurbs on my OBS to make Let me unlock alerts. Done. That's all that means? Oh. I thought it, never mind what I thought. Um, hmm. Is what on autoplay? When you go to the walk-on section, there's an autoplay enable. Well, Miss Feisty has about as many permissions as I can give her for my channel to do things, so enabled, okay. Well, and I wondered too if it's because you've already been on today, and so it's not going to play automatically for you after, didn't we set that to once a day? It, Corium, hello. How was work? And everything, yeah. Yeah, you do have that too. We have told it to you, but if you reset the cooldown for it, okay. Let's smoke a hit, Corey, before you head off to bed. So I have a question for you, Corey, about what you said in your Discord about employment. Have you gone that direction? Is it the same place you're working now, or is it a different place? Why is that there? That's interesting. Darkness, my old friend. I love that song. So it's a different place. You're training Sunday? Awesome. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I was just curious about that. Yeah, that I understand. My son wanted to kind of keep his part-time, um, low-paying graveyard shift when he went to work at another place, but quickly realized, well, before it ever, he put in his 2 weeks. He realized before he ever did it that it was going to be too much for him. When you join stream, not when you chat. See, that's, how does it know when you joined stream? I thought it was when you chatted. Yeah, Corium, I know. You got a lot of questions to ask from both sides. Well, good. I hope it is I hope it is good for you. Sounds like it should be. I mean, full time is certainly easier to pay bills with. Oh, hey Crimson, how are you? Nice of you to pop in. Miss Feisty and I are trying to create a walk-on sound for her so that I can do it for everybody else. Once we have it figured out, then I can do it for other people. I am wishing you luck. I'm sending positive vibes. You're down in the southeast, aren't you, Corian? Ha! There it goes. Okay, just so I know where to send it, that's all. Which direction to go in, you know? We don't want it just like flying around out there going nowhere. Ms. Feisty's on stream. Ms. Feisty in the house. Well, I think she just got him. So 20 seconds after you join the channel, not after you chat. Finally figured it out. Good night, Corey. Get a good night's rest. And I'm sending you positive thoughts and prayers and all that stuff. Because asking the whole universe. Back at you. I got hands full. Ooh, there you go. Yeah. Get yourself an account and pick a sound. Tell me what you want. Where? You made a tasty wrap for dinner tonight? Ooh, sounds good. If you need help okay. Enjoy your games, Miss Feisty, and thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate you. Almost said seriously. I sincerely appreciate you. Much love. Much love, Miss Feisty. By the way, Miss Feisty is my in real life daughter. And she, as you just noticed, is one of the most awesome people in the world because she's always doing that. And she does it for more than just me. She does it for me because she loves me. But she does it for other people too because she cares about people. So, if you're not following Miss Feisty, you don't know good people. Plus, you want excitement? She's excitement. She's about, we're about opposite ends of the scale for chilling on stream. She's about as far removed from chill on most of her streams as I am from action. So she is awesome, Fidget. Thank you. And the walk-on thing, guys, I've been thinking about this for the last few weeks and wanting to do this. And so I talked to Ms. Feisty about it tonight when we worked on some other stuff for the raffle. For the raffle. I'm getting it all set up. I'm getting it ready to go. So if you have any questions, you can ask me. But she is the epitome of chaos. All you're missing is some mayo. So you don't always need mayo. Prosciutto, capicola, calabrese, salami, baby spinach, shredded cheese, sriracha mustard on a spinach tortilla. Ooh. That just sounds too good, Crimson. You don't need mayo with all that other stuff. Mayo's overrated sometimes. Are you in our Discord? You could put a pic of that in Food is Awesome. And everybody would love you for it. Maybe next time. I try to take pictures of the meal every night and forget quite often. Sometimes it's just food, eat. You know, I go back to primal mode, I guess. And I get through, I'm like, oh, I was gonna take a picture of that first. Darn. Finished it hours ago? Okay. Feed your eyeballs. I had the ingredients on hand from Shopping Monday. Why not? That's how some of the best things are made. So if you have blurbs, there's a place where you can go get sounds for your walk-ons. So if you want one, if you use blurbs, or even if you don't, get them because they're awesome. I use those for my redeems. That's where I've been getting my redeems. My redeems are all full right now. I can't add anything else, I don't think. But I can do walk-ons. Because we just figured it out. Are you taking notes, Ghost? Yeah, it'd make a good snack. I'd be taking notes. Sometimes I forget I lose these chats once we're done. You're not a streamer affiliate like Twitch thing? Are you working on it? Some people want that, some people don't. Thank you, Fidget. I was just going to ask the same question. When do you stream? I'm pretty sure I'm following you. I need to go in and make sure notifications are turned on. Well, boogers, you weren't supposed to come off. Right. Once I decided it's what I wanted to do and I found a time frame that worked for me, which is the one I started with. It worked that first time, and I've just stuck with it. I thought for a while about trying out different times of day, different days of the week, different times of days, to see if anything else would change, and decided that time-wise, this works best for me in my household. It would be extremely difficult household-wise for me to try and do this any other time. There's too much that goes on here. Yeah, I thought I was following. I am. But I can't tell here. I have to go to his channel. Go to the channel, I guess. To make sure notifications are turned on so that when you do go live, I get notified. I think I always do that, but you know, what I think and what I do aren't always the same things. Sometimes I think I've done something and I've thought about it long enough that I thought I did, but I didn't. But you know, Twitch twitches. Because I've been following people and got in their channel and had to hit the follow button again. It's like, but wait a minute. And Gassafras, who was on here in here a few nights back, he followed me. He said that's the third time he's had to come in here and follow me. I'm like, Twitch twitches because, yeah, it happens. Twitch twitches. And you got to do things over sometimes. So you don't have a set schedule you follow, Crimson? Oh, okay. I'll be here. Uh-uh. We're not going to be doing that tonight. I got all my dog's beds washed. 2 yesterday, 2 today. Yes. Think about that. It's the TV, Kuma Bear. It's okay, buddy. Doorbell on the TV, and he looked up at me. Ooh, Ghost. What kind of tea are you drinking? Chamomile lemon? That's not bad. I have some valerian root and something else in the kitchen. Ooh, I ought to drink some tonight. Maybe it'll help me sleep. Green tea. My son likes green tea. It is, and it also has some antioxidant properties that are good for you. What else? There's green tea has some benefits. It's a good tea. I do like Earl Grey. Always have. Athena! I am doing much better tonight than I was the rest of the day. How are you, my dear? It's so good to see you. There's a whole shelf in one of my cupboards that's dedicated to teas. It does have some hot chocolate packets up there, though. I like loose leaf. Me too. Stressed, but tired, doing your best. Haikubot would have loved that. I'll bet. No, that's not quite a haiku. It's close. Funny now that Miss Feisty has Haikubot in her Discord, and if you type in something that fits the parameters for haiku, it pops it up there for you like that. So now when people say things, I start looking for the haiku in it. All right, I have two beads. Where were they going? Right there. I'll put them on this way. They didn't want to go on. So Athena, my daughter, and I figured out how to do walk-ons. So we got blurps set up for walk-ons. If you would like a walk-on sound, let me know what you would like. But you have to have a blurps account. You have to have blurps, which is what I use for my redeems, my channel points and stuff. Me too. How did you pick the song you use for Raiders? You won a sound alert for channel once, and it was weeks of him nagging. That's Space Jam that you play? Okay. I hear it and I like it, but I am not always good at placing sound music. I've seen Space Jam. I should know that. But see, I don't. My brain doesn't work in those in that direction. You heard it somewhere randomly the other week and thought about it being perfect. Yeah? It pretty much is. I mean, you hear the music, and as soon as you hear the music, you know you got a raid coming in. Now, why did those? Oh. You don't like a lot of sounds in yours because it overstimulates you. Because well, your neuro, yeah. Try to carefully pick things out that won't bother you and you will enjoy. I have to be careful with the volume. Volume will be a problem for me with some things. Um, but see, you're focusing on games too, and other sounds. So I look at it as when you're playing games and somebody plays those sounds, it interrupts your focus in the game. I don't know. I don't play games, so maybe it doesn't do that, but I would, for me, it would. It would interrupt my focus to hear sounds like a lot of sounds coming in. But I here with what I do, walk on sounds would be nice. Eases into the hype so it isn't too much all at once. Yeah. Oh, well, that makes all kinds of sense. Totally understand that. Because sound can be overwhelming. My daughter used to laugh at me because I would, if I was looking for a new address or something, we're driving a new place, um, as soon as I got close and I started trying to focus on what the street signs were, what 100 block we're in, which direction the numbers are going, stuff like that. Because I focus on a lot of things while I drive, but I focus in on different things when I'm getting ready to find what I'm looking for. And if I have the radio too loud, I get highly frustrated and I start having issues with yeah. So it's like I got to turn this down so I can see. The music's too loud. I can't see anything. Hey, Automod. Hang on, Athena. That's why you have a few for biddies, like 4 for channel points, so it's not too much chaos, because then you get accidentally bitchy. Yeah, I have since found out that I'm not the only person that does that. Um, but yeah, I mean, when I was a school bus driver, we didn't have music. I didn't have music in the bus because I needed to concentrate on the road and keeping the kids safe. They could bring their radios. I didn't have a problem if they listened to their radios, but I also had a two-way that kept me in contact with other drivers and the the bus barn where the mechanic was and where the boss was. So I had other things I had to listen to and focus on, and because some bus drivers would play music in their buses for the kids. More power to you if you can handle all of that and music too. Yeah, I never had too much trouble with the kids. I drove in the mountains in Colorado, and the kids up there understood the dangers of the roads we were on. And so, oh, Tricky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So appreciated, Tricky. Thank you. Super sleepy. Much move? I think you meant love. You are sleepy. Did I have you up today? I think I had you up today. Well, if you're super sleepy, Sir Tricky, you need to go take care of yourself, dude. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How was your games? What were you playing? Trying to remember what I saw you playing last. That's Red Dead Redemption. Were you on that today again? And for those of you who don't know me, welcome to what we are calling DPA. You're working, so raiding and lurking for now. That works for me. Lurkers are appreciated. I'm Mama Feisty, and I'm addicted to diamond art. So come on in and enjoy it with me. Welcome to DPA, Diamond Painters Anonymous. For those of you who don't know, diamond painting is like paint by number with thousands of tiny, tiny little beads. I love my addiction too. Isn't it wonderful? And I get to share it, and I don't have to worry about people having problems if I share it. That's the best kind of addiction. The kind that does no damage and that you can share. Yeah, we were all joking about it one night, and it just kind of stuck with us. We've been doing that ever since. I kind of have a way to say it, but I always forget when I start talking. It never comes out the way I intend. It's in springtime, like I'm walking away in the desert, like sleeping in the ocean. You might say, well, come feel me again. By your arms, lay down beside you, with me always with you. Love you, come love me again. Yes, Miss Luna. Goodness sakes, I put balls back in. I don't usually do that. Next color we're going to fill in is these L's here and here and spiral around. I'm not opening the bottle to take them out. I'm opening the bottle to put them back in. Fill up my senses. Come feel me again. So the other night, I was actually able to sing along with the song that I really like. When it was over, I got asked, "What was that last song?" And my mind went completely and totally blank. I had just finished singing almost the whole song, and I could not remember the name of it. I think it was 10 minutes later. Samurai, how long did it take me to remember that song? I finally remembered what it was. Blurted it out. She speaks the bullshit. That's the truth. Techie, what are you doing? Hi, hi. How are you? Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Just got home and you're good. So you're down under, and you're in your the end of your summer. Is it starting to turn towards fall for your winter to come in? Can't imagine having Christmas in the middle of in the middle of summer. I'm glad you're good. Song was so true when it came out. Probably still applies, but I don't get out much. I don't pay much attention to what's going on out there when I am out there. Autumn, that's what I thought. Southern Hemisphere is opposite seasons to us. I have a cousin who lives in Australia. I should know this. She posts she swims. She swims a lot. She swims a lot of the whatever they call them. But yeah, she swims a lot. She's posted some absolutely phenomenal pictures. There's some where there was a whole bunch of sharks below them, but not like threatening. There's another time there was manta rays, not the ones that sting you, it's the other ones. Did she swim to Australia? I do not believe so. I do believe she took an airplane and uses that same mode, come back and visit up here on occasion. Maverick, we're doing good. How are you? A lot of plants and animals in Australia have evolved to kill people. I wonder why that is. Is she cute? She's 50 and has 2 children. Yes. Weed forever. And still married. Happily, I believe. Yeah, life's just rough, isn't it, Techie? It's been going very well. In fact, tomorrow I am going to start advertising a raffle I'm going to put on for next month for pieces of my diamond art. I'm going to have 2 winners a week, subs and biddies to enter. Uh, one sub is 5 tickets, gifted sub is 10 tickets. You can get up to 25 tickets a day. You can get multiple tickets, multiple entries. 100 biddies is 1 ticket. 500 biddies is 5 tickets. 1,000 biddies is 10 tickets. I'm going to pull 2 winners once a week. I said that already. On Friday nights, I have to decide what time I'm going to pull. And the flyer that I'm going to put out has the diamond art, pictures of the diamond art that I will be raffling off. So if you're interested, watch for more details. Because I have lots of diamond art that I did before I ever started streaming. So it needs good homes. I will make sure it's sealed and framed before I send it. You'll have a week to claim it after you've won. If you win, and you don't have to be present to win, you can come in and find out because you'll have a week to claim. So, you know, just pop in and find out if you won something once a week or so. If you put any entries in. Let me see, what else does it say? I gotta remember all this stuff. There's more stuff on the flyer. But I'm gonna formally start putting the flyer. I'm gonna put it out in the announcements tomorrow in Miss Feisty's Discord, which also goes to Space Mountain Discord. So the art's going well. I have, I think, 4 diamond art pieces after this. Miss Athena Highwind is going to be the recipient of one because she sent it to me to do for her. This one I have picked for another streamer friend of mine. And they're down there in Australia too, somewhere. So I do that. If you see something you like and you want me to do it for you, just let me know. Send it to me or post it in. I have a section in my Discord that I'm in with Ms. Feisty. It says submit diamond art requests. You can always put a request in there if you have something specific you would like me to do for you, because I can do that. What's name? Whose name? What did I forget after it came out of my mouth? Need to figure out how to send stuff overseas first. Oh, you mean me? Name of my, Aki Teddy is one. Lady Phoenix Rising is another. I know Saunders, she's down there. Saunders TTB, I think, is her. No, Saunders. I'd have to look at it. I know I have a few streamer friends down there. Just another birthday down, not much fun. Pretty, aw, well, a happy late birthday. Aki Teddy, yeah. AKHI, yeah. Um, actually, Aki means brother. I love that name, Brother Teddy. And he's kind of done a teddy bear thing. He's got 3 kids, and wife is expecting number 4, who his 3 are boys. This one's going to be a girl. So excited for them. Technically, yes, yes, she is. Technically, she is like an inch taller than me now. But that's only because they took an inch off when I had surgery. But yeah, I have a few streamer friends from down under there. Because I can stay on pretty late sometimes. I have to be careful with that, though. I do have to be careful with that. That's okay. I think it's funny. Because my little brothers became my big brothers. Younger than me, but both of them grew taller than me. All right, bead. There you go. Down on the spot. So I did a thing today, guys. I did a thing. You guys have been so generous with everything. I spent some of that from Twitch on a new light board that's going to be bigger. So I'll have a new light board next Friday. And I'm so excited. No more moving the project back and forth as I'm working on different sections to keep them lit. But I won't go there. Yeah, both my kids grew taller than me. That's Naruto. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. I love Naruto. And Inuyasha and Bleach. Those are the ones that I've watched. I've watched some of Boruto, spin-off from Naruto. But I like to watch it with Miss Feisty, and we've just all been so busy. We haven't done that in some years late. It's been some years. All right, what bead did you just take off? Where did I put that down? Right there. And I haven't done N yet, but I did have S done over here. Yep. All right. My putty's being a pain in my patootie. Say that 5 times real fast. So, actually, I don't want to take it out. Just I don't have to take it out when we do it. I just need to get it seed in there. I need to quit pushing on it so hard. That's what I need. I need to quit pushing on it so hard. Sometimes I forget you don't have to push on it real hard to make these things stay. But see, sometimes they don't want to grab hold down there. So, poof. I just finished a fairy girl for for Fidget. You've seen Fidget in here. He said hello when you came. I think he shouted you out. No, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, one of my viewers in here sent me a fairy girl to do for his daughter, the cutest little thing. Fidget, I have that sealed. I have it trimmed. I just am giving it a couple more days to let that seal cure on it before I put it in. And then you'll need to DM me your where you want me to send it. Are you listening, Sir Fidget? You usually are. There we go. All right. You're here. I have little tiny human. It's very sealed and trimmed. Giving it a couple more days for that sealant to cure before I put it in its frame. So you need to DM me. That's okay. You need to DM me where you want me to send it. See, sometimes I put these beads down and they just go right where they belong and come off putty and stay. Some of these beads don't like to let go of this putty. Frustrating. Yay! Oh, techie. So international, I just went to the post office because I just mailed something to Lady Phoenix earlier this week. So she's that took that a while. I wonder why it took it that long to play. Hmm. None of the rest have taken that long, have they, Fidget? The address format in Australia is just like it is here in the United States, so it's really easy to write the address out. Your postal codes are shorter than our zip codes. I found that interesting, but that's neither here nor there. Ours are 5 letters, yours are 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 5. Letters, not letters, numbers. Did I say numbers or did I say letters? I meant numbers if I said letters. You hit that redeem and I didn't take my hit. I better take it now. Gives me a chance to stretch. Zip, it's the numbers at the end of an address. I don't know what you guys call them in Australia. It is called a zip, ZIP code here in the United States. And it tells the Postal Service what direction the package needs to go, the letter, the whatever. Good morning, Jills. Far too early to adult. Dog needed out early for somebody give him something he shouldn't have eaten yesterday. Postal code. Is that what they call it in Australia, Maverick? So, Jills, I've been talking about. I am ready to start advertising the raffle tomorrow. I'm going to start posting the flyer. Yeah, post code. Yeah. Hi, Nessa. How are you doing? So good to see everybody in chat tonight. Love that. I love this. Are you one of the kind, Jill? Once you're up, you're up. You can't go back and get rest? I just smoked one. Yes. What you got? Weed forever. Your tea's cool enough for you to drink now? That took a while. Do you boil it? Sorry, guys. Damn it. We have an electric teapot that we can tell it what temperature to turn the water to. So I'm doing good, Nessa. I had a rough start to my day, but it got better as the day went on. Fancy teapot. I use it to warm the water for my dog's food. So it sits in by my dog's crates. Rearranged your room today? How did that go? Does it feel better? Ooh, you're playing Genshin Impact? Crimson? Cool. So my coffee, when I make my coffee in the morning, the first couple of sips always burn my tongue. Postal codes, which are 6 digits alternating between a letter and a number. Oh, interesting. Yeah, ours are called zip codes. They're also known as postal codes, and they're 5 numbers long, just 5 numerical digits. I'm sure each number or section of numbers means something, because I know in each state the first 2 numbers are always different, but the same throughout the state. And then I think the 3 that follow indicate the county and the city in that state where that goes. I don't know that for a fact. I'm guessing. It's based on what I've seen in the different places I've lived. How zip codes change from state to state. With an auto shut off. Yeah, this one, it'll go to specific temperatures. If we want it something less than the jumps, then we just pull it off the pot or off the when we're ready for it. Just like when I warm it up for my dogs, I put it down up to about 130 degrees. I don't know what that is Celsius. That's Fahrenheit. Um, but the kettle has increments, so it goes like 75, I think is the first one, 155, 175 to something. I think there's 5 or 6 different temperatures it'll go to. It's been cloudy all day here. I probably can't see it. It feels like it's been a few weeks, hasn't it? Okay, caught up to the redeems. You might end up falling back asleep. Far too tired. You do that, girlfriend. Go get some more rest. It's too early for you to be up yet. You want to be ready to deal with your daughter. You do that, Miss Jills. You go back and get yourself some more rest. You need to be rested to deal with your daughter, girlfriend. I know this. Can you see the moon? It's been cloudy here all day. I don't think I could see it even if I went out. And light saturation, I have big floodlights behind me, across the street from me. Very cool. I don't know that I have ever seen a lunar eclipse. I cannot recall. My son didn't have to get up at 3:30, 4:30 in the morning. He would probably be up to see that. But he has work tomorrow. Okay, I have seen one 25 years ago in Houston, Texas. Fortunately, your desk has a cup holder. Well, that makes it nice. Less chance of it being knocked over. My coffee cup has the lid closes. So every time I set it down, I make sure that it's closed because it sits right next to it's on the table where my laptop sits. God forbid I should spill coffee all over it. In fact, I did once. Immediately had that lap board upside down to get the coffee back out of it, wiping it off, turned it off. Oh my God, could not believe that happened, but it did, and it still worked. Stupid GPS always takes you through alleys. I hate that. You guys door dashing again? Oh, 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Much love. Are you back, Miss Luna? She has been horrible to the dogs today, and it's okay for her to protect herself. But she's not letting these dogs walk through the hallway or within like 5 feet of her without her slapping at them. It's like, Luna, they have every right to move around in this house too. She's been a real stinker. You forgot you had unlimited data, so now you're just gonna listen to me in the car? Nice. I'm glad you can do that. I appreciate you doing that. She's been very sassy today. She was mad at me the other day. I think she's still a little miffed at me today. But I was down most of the day today. I didn't get up and do much. I put a couple of dog beds in the washer. A few hours later, went back, put it into the washer. When it was their bedtime, pulled them out, put them in their crates. Oh, I'm Bluetooth to the car? Well, hello, hubby. How are you tonight? That's awesome that you can do something like that. Earn money and enjoy each other's company at the same time. So, yeah, there's all kinds of unique ways to make money nowadays that just weren't there when I was growing up and a young adult. Like DoorDash. They didn't even have pizza delivery till I was, what? Oh my God. I don't remember when they started pizza delivery, to be honest, because I don't think we ever had it when I was growing up. They might have done pizza delivery. We didn't get pizza delivered. Okay. I don't know how active you will be next week as his dad. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that's not a good thing. Does his doctor know? There isn't much you can do because they are already working on the leg that it is turning blue. Okay. Well, he's yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I hope the surgery helps makes things better. So, Maverick, when did you have a birthday? He's in bad shape. It just ended. Okay. You're a Pisces. Thursday the 13th was your birthday. Thank you for coming in to say hello on your birthday. Do you talk about how old you are? Some people do, some people don't. I don't care. Age is just a number. A number that's starting to piss me off lately, but just a number. So I'm on Social Security disability, right? So every year, most every year, we get COLA, cost of living increase, cost of living. Um, I don't know what the A stands for. It's a cost of living increase. So this year, when I got notified how much that was going to be and what it was going to do, it actually, I ended up with less money because the cost of living increase didn't cover the Medicare increase. Well, about a week ago, I got a letter that said they'd been underpaying me, and so they were going to start paying me the right amount. I'm getting $8 a month more, which is the amount I'd lost to Medicare with with the cost of living increase and the Medicare increase this year. It's like, oh. So at least I didn't lose in the long run. You're in the Central Time Zone, Maverick? So it's almost 2 o'clock where you're at, so you're already in Friday. Oh, you're Eastern Time, 3 a.m. Hey, here's the 21st. March babies. My brother was one. His is the 26th. Well, dang it. They all need to be about like 30 seconds longer. Oh, I like these, Nessa. Those are nice. Yours too, Fidget. Cool emotes. The coolest. I love the dino. He's so cute. So have you gotten any diamond painting done, Maverick? Are you all well in your house? You should have access to like at least 5 from people that you follow. Twitch emotes. Just about well. Still a slight cough. Man, you guys have had a really, really bad winter. I am so sorry you've had such a rough time. But I'm glad to hear you're getting better. Sounds good, Nessa. You're hungry, but you don't know what to eat. Oh my goodness sakes. Are you on break? Now officially PI day 314. Yes, I think he'll get me a pie later today. Oh, well, that makes all the sense in the world. Wonder how many places are going to have pie discounts today. Pie day. Now you made me hungry for something. Oh, I might have to do an after stream snack tonight. It's snack time, huh? Yeah, I think the two kind of work hand in hand there, Crimson, don't you think? Thank you so much for coming in tonight, hanging with us. I appreciate you. Hugs and tucks. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Have a great day tomorrow. Oh, stretch. Good idea. How did that get in there? Made me yawn. Oh, my back says thank you. Ow! I just whacked my hand on my desk. Yeah, that's Grace. I put all these beads in here and I only have a few few of these colors left up here. Good job. The bones be creaking. It's so true, Techie. It's so true. They do. They creak. They snap, crackle, and pop. And it's not age, my friend. They have done that since I had my first surgery when I was 13 years old. So my bones have done the snap, crackle, pop, creak since I was a teenager. Rice Krispie group, yep. Still young and rocking. Aw, you're sweet, Techie. Still young at heart, that's for sure. My body may be decades, but my brain's back in my 20s. Like, I'm not old, just experienced. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not get carried away here. I don't know if I can. We get to that. All right, Magnet, do your thing. Okay. Next. I don't know what color I want to do next. Yeah, I do. I'm going to do the dark one. W. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Techie. I appreciate you. Sitting in your car with heated seats. How lucky. You definitely don't want to go back in. Yeah. What game are you playing, Maverick? I think games are designed to not cooperate.
I forgot my shoes upstairs.
Oh. Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, okay. Sounds cool.
Mom,
Hmm?
the lunar eclipse. The lunar
Okay.
eclipse is happening right now.
Okay,
I have a
guys.
question.
Right. They were asking me. I didn't know if I could see it.
Yes, we can see it. Shut up, wake up my brother. I know that's really hard, isn't it? It's in the process of waning, we think. Huh?
No.
No? Are you
No,
sure?
he has a hard time sleeping. Okay, so
Get your shoes.
we can see it. So, guys, I'm going to step out the back door and go look at the lunar eclipse. I'll be right back. You stay here. Come on. I'm back. Yes, it was beautiful. It is waning, so it's on its way out. But gosh, I forgot how pretty that was. I did see one 25 years ago, but that's the last time I saw one. My son said, so we woke him up for this. My son said that they have one every year. Well, they may have one every year, but I haven't seen one in 25, so it's kind of cool. He is a huge, huge astronomy fan. He has two telescopes. I know at least one of them is connected to can connect to a computer, and then you can ask it to locate specific spots in the sky, like specific planets where they're located. Okay, back to work here, back to business. It's been a crazy night. Eclipse, it must be the eclipse.
I'm taking Kuma. You want to know?
Okay, good night. Which isn't up, couldn't get back to sleep. Partner was talking before going to work. The housework is getting done. Yeah, happens. Maybe you can get a nap this afternoon. So she's taking a bit of a sleep in today, huh? Does she have her own alarm that wakes her? Is she? She have a long day yesterday? Of course, getting her up, having her get up a little late is less time for her to start yapping at you. She's getting prepared for her trip as they go to bed about 10. She's usually in bed at 9. I had my daughter in bed at 9 up until in her senior year. I finally relented and let her set her own schedule within limits. Crimson, I just looked back and saw your comment. There's an app for that. I haven't heard that since my sister passed in 2011. Oh my goodness. And she used to just, anytime anybody'd say something, there's an app for that. She'd, because she had just recently gotten a smartphone, I think. Or maybe she had just discovered apps, but whatever the case may be. She certainly enjoyed using them. Good song, isn't it? Was out in the car with partner last night, still hesitant, but at least he wasn't shouting. You'll get there. The more success you have in your driving ventures, the more your confidence will build. And one day you'll just realize that it's old stuff. Just comes natural. It takes a lot of thought when you first start driving. It takes a lot of concentration. It takes a lot of focus. But once you've trained your brain to pay attention to that stuff, it just starts getting it. You'll get there. Yeah, like Fidget said, you got this. And I'm glad that he has understood that yelling doesn't help you. And the more he doesn't yell, the more confident you will be when he's with you. Yes, Luna, all the stinky dogs are in bed. Got the house to yourself. Yeah. No, no, you're early. Move over. Thank you. What, and the more you do it, the easier it gets. So, yeah. But don't fret. It'll happen. All things in their own time. made a PB&J? That sounds like a good meal when it's all you can find. Well, think about it. You got your protein, you got your grains, you got your fruit, and in your grains you have dairy product. Oh, underactive thyroid. Thyroid troubles are hard. My boss at the library dealt with thyroid issues. In fact, that ended up being an issue for me because at one point she stopped taking her meds because she and her husband wanted to get pregnant. And she had a hard time getting there. And the meds she was on made it even more difficult. And so she just called turkey. Oh my God. The woman was almost unlivable for a little bit. And then she was just all over the map, but I never knew which direction she's going to be coming from after that. You're like that if you forget to take your meds? Okay. I wondered if it was the thyroid thing. You're home. I'm glad you're home. And safe. Yep. It's almost 4. Yeah. Late night for you. You need to get some rest, my girl. Med pass soon. Aw. This night's gone pretty fast. I was late getting on, and then I went and looked at the clips. I am getting progress, though. It's so scattered, it's hard to see it right now. Good night, Nessa. Have a good one. Yet I just remembered what I just realized. I did all of this dark color down here. While my camera was up here. Sorry about that. Gotta get better at remembering to move the camera where my work is going on. Oh, left it behind. Either that or dropped one on the way. So, Tacky, what'd you fix yourself for dinner tonight? Oreo? Ooh. Good night, Maverick. Have a great night, my friend. I'm so glad to see you. So glad everything's getting better. All right. Thank you, Fidget, for saying it looks great. I appreciate that. It is coming along. Luna is sleeping peacefully beside me for once. You can't find your drink. What did you bring? You're always losing something, Fidget. You had a Dunkin' coffee and a Monster? Did you leave them in a public area? Okay. Used almost all the beads I poured into that tray that time. Very, very few left. Excuse me. You sent it? What do you think you sent? And where did you send it? Oh, okay. Hang on. I see it. Yes, that is private. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. I'm the only one that sees this, so you're good. Son is off to college. Just the wee witch left to go to school, and her bag is packed for her trip. Ooh. Thursday, so she'll be gone for the next 3 days. See, Friday. She'll be back Monday. Monday morning. Oh, joy. So then she won't have school Monday? Or will they come back, go to school, and you'll see her when she gets home from school? Oh, Monday morning she leaves. Oh, okay. Dang it. There goes my voice again. Water. At least Luna's not jumping around all my beads tonight like she was a couple nights ago. Oh, that helped. You want to just hug, tackle your sister. She said she's picking your kid up tomorrow after school. You can sleep. You're going to miss her. Yes, you do. How long is she going to have her? Sisters can be good for that. Till Sunday. So you've got a few days you can sleep, or a couple days anyway. I hope you take advantage of them. Yeah, my daughter used to go spend time in the summer with my mother when I lived in Texas. And it was not easy to let her go. Not only because I missed her, but also because I knew my mother. I always worried about how she would deal with my daughter. At least I raised a strong child. She stood up to my mother and would not let my mother manipulate her, which is why she's never in a good relationship with my mom. She's okay. Neither have I. Yeah, Jill's the young lady will be gone all weekend too. And this is a first time for you, Jill's, isn't it? I keep getting that confused, Jill's. Holy crap. My brain. You keep telling me that. And I keep saying it's the weekend. Oh my goodness. So, like 35, 40. Oh, wow. 40 years ago when I met Miss Feisty's dad. Um, we were living together and he had called. He was away from the house and he'd called to see how everybody was doing. And I think it was one of the boys that answered the phone. Told him I was on the couch sitting on the couch. How far down is she laying? Because I had varying degrees of kicking back on the couch until I fell asleep. I just keep moving myself further down and further down until I was laying down and asleep. How far down is she? Mhm. Smoke it if you got it. Got me. Wanna get high? Yeah. What you got? Weed forever. This song starts slow, heats up, ends slow. Thank you, Fidget. That was delicious. I love you back. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? You just finished streaming? Wonderful. How did it go? Fortnite and Minecraft? Yeah, those can be fun. I was watching the lovely Princess Snow earlier today in her Minecraft. She's got quite the setup going. I would say my daughter plays Minecraft, but every time she hears me say that, she says, "No, I'm addicted to Minecraft." He named him Frodo. Aw, how special. Yeah, she's talked about pets. So you're a fan of Lord of the Rings. My husband had that set. He loved those books. Here again, I filled in all this stuff down here. Well, that helped me see one I'd missed. So I looked down at it again. All right. Picture, where are you, Cricket, tonight? I know why I thought your daughter was leaving already, because you said her bag was packed. So that just tells me how excited she is. You love Lord of the Rings? I watched the movies for the first time just a couple years ago. I actually watched them with my dog, Miss Katai. She liked some of it. She wasn't real enthused with the more dramatic parts of it. But then she's an action. She likes the action. I think it's the motion on TV that and the sounds. She loves things like Transformers. We haven't seen that in a while. She loves Transformers, Star Wars. The Avengers. All kinds of stuff. Harry Potter. All the Harry Potter. You haven't seen Transformers? Oh, they're so much fun. You just check the school badges. You actually missing 6 from your order? Hopefully, yeah. Oh my goodness. That's not a good thing, Jills. I'm glad you checked. Checked your box and there's no one there. Oh. Oops. Well. Messed with my light. Shame on me. Another reason I've ordered a replacement board that's larger. How long ago did you send the message? Okay, Fidget. Just now. Give him some time, Jills. Because when I am, finished with this tray, I'm going to call it a night. I've been tired today. I love you too. Have an amazing night. I know you will. Have an amazing night. You get some rest. Well, Jills, I can understand the panic button, um, but breathe. It'll take them a bit to see the message and get back to you. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried to contact a seller on Amazon directly after the fact, or before, during, or after any. Never I never have. If I've had an issue, I generally go through Amazon. It's the first time. Yeah. Yeah, so without that experience and knowing how long it can take a seller to get back to you. Yeah. Keep working on what you got. Keep thinking positive thoughts. Good seller. They'll come through. And because they already have the artwork, it won't take them as long to do more if they didn't do them all. Maybe they just missed getting 6 in the box or package or however they came to. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. I was just thinking that as a matter of fact. Yes. So I don't know how long the mail is when you go international. That's another thing. Then I would not be surprised if they get back to you and work with you on this. See, sellers have a reputation to consider too, and bad customer service gives you bad marks. If there's an issue and you give good customer service, they usually still get good marks out of it. But if you don't give good customer service, then so it's important to them to have satisfied customers because that also could mean repeat customers. You also explained that you need them for kids' prom on the 13th of June and was happy with the quality of the product and deliveries. So I'm sure that will. Letting them know that you like what they did, but help. Missing some. These are for kids. You can't leave anybody out when you're doing it for kids. Okay. The last bead for tonight. Oops. A lot of feisties tired tonight. It's been a long day. But I got a lot done. Oh, Jills, you weren't in here when I talked about it, were you? The raffle? I, I mean, you do so much diamond art, you don't need any. You don't need any. But I have a diamond art that I want to give homes to, and so I'm holding a raffle through the month of April. I will be 2 winners per week. I'll be doing drawings on Friday evening. I'm trying to decide when to do it. I'm thinking midnight my time, because I usually see you by then. But you don't have to be here. You don't have to be in stream to win if you have bought any tickets. So, and I have a spinning wheel. Everybody's tickets will be entered in, and so it'll be $5 for $5. It'll be 5 tickets for a sub, 10 tickets for 5 subs. For 100 biddies, 1 ticket. For 500 biddies, 5 tickets. For 1,000 biddies, 10 tickets. You can buy up to 25 tickets a week. And so, yeah, I'm going to start that for the month of April. It's my birthday month. So I thought that'd be a fun thing to do. I have lots of stuff that I did before I started streaming. So I'm going to post it officially tomorrow. Or, excuse me, I will post it I will post my flyer tomorrow. So, in Discord. But I'm also going to put links to it in chat. So, just getting the word out. If you're interested. Okay. Okay, we're going to go see Empress Natasha. She is rolling marbles. Hey, Mountain Girl, you're at work? Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You know what, guys? Even though I had a really rough day, I had a really great night on here. Thank you all, because it's you guys that make my nights great on here. So thank you for coming in. Thank you for talking for a bit. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being there. I mean what I say when I say I love you. And I appreciate you, and I am so glad that I've met you all, because you've made my life richer. Don't forget, streamer care is important for viewers too. Remember to hydrate, remember to stretch, move around. If you're going to bed after this, just, walk around a little bit, get your blood circulating some, make sure you do good through the night. Have a wonderful night. Have a great day. Have an even better day tomorrow and a great night. And I will see you tomorrow night if you can make it in. I love you.